Hello, what? Hello. 1 second. I hear my tea is ready. In the water. The water is ready. Very bad. The best God of War upcoming. Is it better than Ghost of Sparta? Coffee time. Okay. Then this. Then water. I just burned myself, you know? I just fucking burned myself because I decided, hey, I just boiled this water. Let me try if it's hot enough. And I burned myself. Okay. Little bit of glass SMR. Some milk in my coffee. If they pour this game on PC, I would buy it 5 times just for fun. Understandable. Okay, so 1 second. I put my milk in the fridge. You know, it is nice to be Russian at winter. You can have second fridge for free if you have winter in Russia. Okay. So, first of all, video capture device properties. 720p. Okay, so streaming in 720p because 60 frames. Is that game 60 frames on PS4, by the way? I bet it is, yeah, I bet it is. Okay, I need to check my sound levels. How loud it will be. No, it's 100% not 60 frames on PS3.
Before the age of the twilight set upon the gods, a legend
Is it
rose
loud
to
enough?
claim his place among them. And even though Kratos sat on the throne as the new god of war, he was haunted by visions of his family. A family he himself murdered. But the hands of death could not defeat him. The sisters
It looks
of
loud
fate
enough
could
on
not
my
control
OBS.
him. And on this day, the man, the legend, Kratos, will have his revenge.
The music is so good, by the way, in the God of War. Give me a second. I want to clip something right now. I just saw something. lead game programmer Vasily Filipov, the Russian guy. Lead game programmer on this game is Russian. I saw a lot of Polish names. Okay. Most of them are at 40. Heck, 40 frames. Oh, it's Cory Barlock. So he made God of War 3, eh? You told about this couple like an hour ago. PS4 low 760. Yeah, okay. Everything in 60 on PS5 except fucking the Plague Tale, the new Plague Tale game. It's such a bullshit. Have you seen Plague Tale on PS5? And the other game, Gotham Knights and Plague Tale on PS5. This is such a bullshit. I mean, do we need this? I don't think we need 120 frames in God of War. I don't think any game needs 120 frames except, I don't know, Call of Duty. Okay. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. I mean, even FPS games are good in 60 frames, okay? It's more than good. Flight controls, inverted. Yes, it is. Yes, I played the entirety of my life. I played games in 60 frames, even first-person shooters. I played Call of Duty the entire of my life in 60 frames, and it's good. It's more than good. I played Siege in 60 frames for 7 years, and when I swap to 144, it doesn't change at all. Tutorials, subtitles, game text, audio, music, cinematics, speech, English. Let's play it in Japanese. No, there is no Japanese. New game on easy mode, of course. Wait. Oh. It shows me that I finished the game on God. What am I missing, by the way? So I wanted to get platinum on this game. What am I missing? 1000 hit combo, 50 kicks, burn 100 enemies with a bow. This is easy. This is easy. This is not easy. So this two is my most problem will be. These two achievements is the worst, the hardest will be. So I don't know how to do this. Yeah, this one. I don't need to beat this, I just need to beat Challenge of Olympus. Maybe I will do Platinum, okay. New game. Do I have a save file? I do have a save file. Let's go new game on easy.
My vengeance ends now. My brothers, we were forged in victory.
You sound okay?
Victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus. Born from the depths of the underworld, rooted in the River of Souls, Our mountain emerged out of the chaos. As it grew, so too did the might of the Olympians. We created a world of peace, a world of prosperity, a world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain. A mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power.
This is literally where God of War 2 ended. This is so cool. I love when games do this.
On this day, that power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Sorry, if I hit the mic, sorry. Yes, it's so cool.
Sun has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
The Titans will fail again.
The game looks amazing. Even the 720p game looks amazing. Oh, they have this. I forgot. How do you do this? No. This. Oh, yeah. First God of War with photo mode. How do I... I'm not gonna take any more pictures because I did a bunch of them already. Catastrophe mode. Hello Hazel, hello. If you can hear my neighbors drilling the walls, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Something has me. I cannot move, Kratos. Free me!
Okay, easy. Wait. Oh, they politely wait for me to stop to do this shit. Okay, what can I do after grab? I can just hit them. I can do this. I have this ability. Do I have this? Yeah, I have this. Oh my god, looks so good. I think you can do this in every God of War game. I'm almost sure you can do this. No, okay, not in every God of War game. Not in every God of War game. You can do this in God of War. I don't know. I don't know which one. But not only the third one. In Ascension you probably can do this. The first four, I never knew about that. Well. Or in every God of War? Yeah, I think that's true. Beast, yep. Oh, this have my favorite type of QTE, when it shows you the buttons on the side of the screen. So it's easier to press them. I can record this game in 4K. Should I try to record it in 4K? Do I have enough space to record something in 4K? $100 GB. 100 GB is like 10 minutes of 4K, or maybe less than 10 minutes of 4K. I wish I have normal capture card that can capture that can stream in 1080p and 60 frames. I did, but later on I got the God of War 1 and 2 remastered for PS3. Remastered. The third one. Didn't they the God of War Remastered, they released it in trilogy? I never knew they released it separately. I thought all of the God of Wars on PS... I mean, all 3 God of Wars on PS3 came in the single box. Yeah. Kind of balance. Can I... Thank you. Nice. They made this game in 3 years. How the hell they managed to pull it off? I mean, is it the same engine as? No, I don't think it's the same engine as God of War 2. I mean, you know how it works. Big companies have a bunch of how do you call it? bunch of small companies inside of it and they make a bunch of games at the same time. It's same as Assassin's Creed games, kinda. Like, you know, they make Assassin's Creed games in the same time, like at least two games in the same time, all the time. Hello, Cameron. Hello. How are you doing? Today is the whole day of streaming. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I'm waiting for the prompt. Yeah, I'm stupid. I need to wait for the prompt. How are you? I'm good, I'm a little bit tired because I streamed for the last 6 hours, I believe. Yeah, I streamed for 6 hours already, and I'm pretty tired. Maybe like 7 hours. I just finished God of War 2, and now doing God of War 3. I'm gonna finish this today. I want to stream non-stop until I finish the game. Especially considering God of War 3 is a significant jump in technology. Yes, it is true. It is like the way it looks is insane. What came out first? What? God of War 3, God of War Ascension? Because God of War Ascension looks the same. Is it the same engine? But God of War 3 looks... I don't know, maybe it's better. I'm not sure. God of War 3 looks much darker, I think. But, I don't know, maybe... So it's hard for me to judge, because I'm playing Remastered only. I'm playing only Remastered, and it's hard for me to judge the looks of God of War 3. Let's... Fuck. Let's create a new one. I don't want to lose my saves because I want to platinum this game. Ascension looks better in general, but whatever. Ascension looks better, okay. I can't, like, I don't know, the models in Ascension looks amazing. The models. But I'm not sure about graphics overall. I can't judge. I'm not allowed to judge because I played only Remaster of God of War 3. And Remaster of God of War 3 100% looks better than Ascension. Mono detail on character's skin is very good. Yes, it's very good. Nice. Yeah. You don't like the only good God of War game. The best. You don't like the best of God of War game. I'm telling you, Ascension is 100% better than the first two God of War games. Like 100% better. Not sure about It's also 100% better than Chains of Olympus. Not sure about Ghost of Sparta because I really like Ghost of Sparta. But after playing Ascension and then first first three games, I don't know. Ascension is very good. Okay. Okay. What do we do now? To far one more than Ascension. Okay, okay. Understandable. So, what is this for? Is it the first God of War game when you can rotate objects? Yeah, nostalgia is a bad feeling. Nostalgia is a very bad feeling. What? It can ruin your game experience. Nostalgia is very bad. You need to view the games with clear mind in order to give them proper judgment. That's partially the reason why I'm replaying all of those games. Because I wanna freshen myself, freshen my mind. And so far, I don't think my ranking changed. I still think Ascension is better than first two games. And I think that first God of War is better than second. Then I think that Chains of Olympus is very close to the first God of War. And Ghost of Sparta is 100% better than all of the three previous games. Because of the story. But gameplay wise, Ascension. And this is maybe better than Ascension. I don't remember this game at all, that's why I'm replaying this right now. But God of War 2 is the weakest one so far.
The true warrior does not hide, Poseidon! Leave the sea and face me!
You have disrespected the gods for the last time, Kratos.
Oh no. Maga, chill.
Jump to my hand!
Nice.
For the greatness of Olympus!
Yeah. Great is my ass. The art atmosphere, general variety in location, the good combat and God of War 1 and Ascension. Okay. I don't know.
You will fail.
I forgot to press button. Give me a second. Where is the options? Okay, you can hear music, I think. But you know what I like from God of War games? The fighting, the epicness of the boss fights like this. And things like this are not existent in first God of War games, but they are present in Ascension. The camera panning in different cinematic directions. This is what I really like in God of War games. And it was not a thing in the first God of War, in the second God of War, but it was a thing in Ascension. And I really liked it. That's why I like this game. Because of these moments, of these epic moments. And that's why I don't like the new God of War, because it's one camera angle all the time. Yeah, God of War 3 looks amazing. Yes. Epic moments of the game, yep. Look at this shit, oh my god, it's so good. I would like to record this to 4K to be fair. My friend messaged me, I think.
Zeus should have kept you where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
Oh, still send me chills. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. This is gonna be a good time. Oh my god, it's gonna be a good time. I remember how amazing this game is. Welcome back, Rafi. Welcome back. We finished God of War 2. And we started God of War 3. I just can't foresee my 14-year-old playing, not believe what I was playing. Yeah.
Kratos, the death of Zeus is within our reach.
I hope Ragnarok at least 10% this. This already will be a good game, if it's 10% like this. This one. Yeah. Yeah, this one. I just started Rafia. 30 minutes in the game, and damn, it's already great. Hello, what's up? Hello.
What will you do, Father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena.
Athena is dead because of the rage that consumes you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
Excellent child! I will tolerate your insolence no more!
I can hold on no longer!
Big bolt. Yep.
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved me from death!
I saved you to serve the Titans.
Do not deny me my revenge!
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more. Zeus is no longer your concern. This is our war, not yours.
Advantages in this is pretty amazing. Is it? I'm not very good audio. I'm not very good audio guy. I don't really know what's good, what's not.
I have lived as a
I just hope it sounds good for you guys.
I have died as a god. Having suffered the ultimate sacrifice, I have been denied release. I will defeat Olympus. I will have my revenge.
That really sounds. I mean, it is a remaster. Did they remaster sounds in this game? Is it a thing? Do people do people remaster sounds? Yeah, the water looks amazing. Dude, I can't stop talking about it. Have you seen the comparison of Gotham, the Arkham Knights and the Arkham Knight? Oh no, Gotham Knights and Arkham Knight. This is just, oh my god. Gotham Knights are just, oh, it's ridiculous how bad the game is. I just can't. I can't hold it. Yeah, Arkham Knight is just it came out in 2015 and it looks like a next-gen game right now. Like, next-gen game right now. And Gotham Knights, it looks like PS3 game. It is so fucking bad. I watched the comparison and it's insane how bad it is. I did not expect from the game to be that bad. I did not expect it to be good because, you know, it's online game. Online games are never good. Never AAA quality. But this is, oh my god. Yes, it is. So I'm waiting for the the Suicide Squad game. It's made by the same people who made Arkham Knight. So I'm waiting for it. I'm expecting the same quality as Arkham Knight.
We are not finished, Zeus. The gates of Hades
It's
have
good.
never
Yes,
held
it is
me.
very good.
Death cannot hold those with purpose, Kratos.
Athena,
I have missed you, Spartan.
I don't.
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
You still appear to be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
Perhaps. But remember,
That's why everyone should play all of the God of War games.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
as we speak, the war for Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer. The death of Zeus is all that matters.
Zeus will not fall as easily as Ares. To destroy the king of the gods, you must seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
Can you hear the game, by the way?
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus,
hope you are.
and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
I see truths where I did not before. Perhaps these will earn back your trust. These are the blades of
The
exile.
time I was blown back then. I chose
They will
to
help guide you on your
became
journey
the cause
to
of this
fame.
game. Oh,
Remember, as long as Zeus reigns, there is no hope for mankind.
because of this game.
Destroy the flame, Kratos.
Yeah, God of War
and
is
the
amazing
foundations
series.
of Olympus will crumble.
I'm glad that I choose to stream this, even though I'm like, how do you say, crunching? Cramping, right? I'm cramping right now those games into my schedule. I'm literally trying to survive to play those games because. Hello, Chi, welcome. Yes, God of War 3 already. I'm streaming non-stop. I'm dying. I'm so tired. Welcome, Chi. Yes. Okay, the chests are like this, like an Ascension. Same looking chest as Ascension. And you need only 3 eyes in order to upgrade your health. Oh, your mana, that's cool. That's a PS4. You don't need PS4 when you buy PS5. Just buy PS5, easy. The impact, I don't think there was ever a thing in previous games. The impact of circle, circle, triangle combo, square, square, triangle. It feels so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes, it is. It is a very big leap. This one, 2022. Okay, so I need to go here, so we'll go here. Blood of enemies now sticks to Kratos' body. It does? I didn't notice for some reason. I'm very bad for this shit. Facial animations are very good, yes.
We'll be back, Spartan. Did you miss me?
Army of Sparta, summon protective phalanx of shields and spears that will drive. I don't like this ability. I remember this ability. I don't like it at all.
The blades of exile will serve you well, Kratos.
Yeah, I don't like this ability at all.
Call forth the spirits of your exiled Spartan brothers.
Yeah, I don't like this ability. What? I need a reminder of somebody who knows shit better than me. Is there only one R2 ability in this game? Is this the only ability I will have? The R2 ability. Is this the only one R2 ability in the game? The phalanx. Is this the only one? Or I will have more? Because I don't like phalanx at all. There is 4. Okay, okay, nice. Because phalanx is boring. I don't like it. So, when I get Ragnarok, by the way, when I get Ragnarok, I'm gonna be streaming my usual time, like 4 hours maximum. No, I mean, I will be streaming as much as I can, and I will not push myself, like, at all. I will not try to push myself. Because right now I need to do this, to get to Ragnarok. And it's very tiring, and I barely can handle this, streaming like this. It's like I'm on the verge of my powers. But after Ragnarok, it will be much more chill. Summon souls, I guess sends shockwave, sends electricity. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I remember that I hated Nemesis Whip. I think it's the worst weapon from this game. I remember it. I hated it the most. Don't remember why. It doesn't feel strong. By the way, tell me if you can hear my neighbors drilling walls, because I can even feel them drilling walls right now. The vibration of their the power drill. I hate it so much. They do this all the time. They never stop. No, I will not. I'm sorry, what I know that pro gamers maybe do this, but I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what I'm sorry. I understand that it's a way. It's the way of pro gamers, but I just can't. Small brain. All my brain is capable of is square, triangle. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not ready for this shit. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. On decapitation, ripping off the core head will always give magic orbs and crit nearby enemies. Can I level up? No. Nice. Oh my god, not nice. Nice. Ready weapons. Use red orbs to power up your weapons. Okay, now I can power up my weapons. I can't. Why do you lie to me? Usually when God of War game tells you that you can level up your weapons, you can actually do this. It will just tell you like, hey, you have enough orbs, blah blah blah. And now it just lies to me.
You. I have suffered enough, Spartan. Hades, he sentenced me to this eternal torture. My prison of tinder. But now that you are here, you can free me. All I have left is my bow. Please, free me.
Oh yeah, I remember they told me this in the beginning. I forgot. I forgot how to use it. Yeah. They told me this in the beginning. Okay, puzzles. Puzzle. I like puzzles.
Keep the flames away!
Mm-hmm.
You fool! You'll burn me alive!
I know. I need to do this puzzle. You can run with the items, it's so good. Is it the right way, by the way? Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, puzzle. Very hard puzzle.
The gods were right to curse you.
Am I doing the right thing, by the way?
You shouldn't toy like that, Spartan.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it was the right thing. Okay, I just need to go again. I'm too slow for this puzzle. You know what's puzzle in Russian?
What are you doing?
Can you guess what's puzzle in Russian?
Oh, that was too close.
Puzzle in Russian is puzzle. Little did you know that all the time I said I said puzzle only in Russian. I never said puzzle in English. I only say it in Russian. Puzzle. Puzzle in Russian is puzzle.
Please, I cannot die this way.
No, 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 no sparing today. Come on. The meshing circle thingy is much better in this game than in the first one, because in first one you literally need to mesh. It's insane how hard it is. But in this one, you don't really need to do anything. Thank you, by the way, Wad. I forgot about this ability. Oh yeah, the bow is infinite in this game. The bow is infinite in this game. It's so good. How do I open this? I see. Oh my god. Game please. What am I doing wrong? Tell me, what can I do to fix this? How do I win this? How do I do this? Let's see. I don't think. Okay, maybe I don't need to do this at all. Okay, let's just leave it like this. Turn the fire a little bit longer. Thank you. Thank you. I'm stupid. Thank you so much. By the way, so this is the last God of War that ever came out on PS3, and this is like the last not casual, the last original style. No. Okay, no. This is the last God of War that I'm playing that came out on PS3. This is the last original style God of War game that I will be playing. And for some reason, I 100% remember that there was a God of War game when you need to mash R1 or R2 to open chest. But none of the games that I played, you need to mash buttons to open chests. Is it that one of those memories that does not exist in an actual thing? Yeah, for some reason in my brain, there was a God of War game. When to open the chest, you need to mash R1 or R2 button. Every chest in the game. I don't know why, but in my head, it is a thing. Yeah, it's never a thing in God of War games. It was never a thing. From every game that I played, it was not a thing. So far. And what the hell? Why does my brain have this? Mandela effect, yep. Grappling towards enemies is the best thing. You know what's also the best thing? The infinite bow. Okay, not that infinite, but still. If you said to someone who hadn't played a God of War game in a long time, they would believe it. I mean, I believed it, okay? I believed that you need to mash button to open the chest. Thank you, Vad, thank you. Oh my, why is it sound on my controller? Can I not have it, please? Options, audio, game settings. I mean, I don't want. I mean, it's cool. It's cool that it's out of the controller, but I want it to be. I want you to hear my sound sometimes, because like when I upgraded my weapon. I can hear the controller, but it's not in game at all. I mean, I'm okay if it was double. If it was double sound in my game and in controller, so you guys can hear it. But it's not a thing in the game. The game does not have sound when you upgrade stuff. Hello? But I still remember the sound of my memories. I kind of don't hear the sound because I'm on my headphones, so I don't really hear it very good. Oh yeah, there must be something. Yeah, thank you, what? I do want to finish this game as fast as I can, but I don't want to miss much. Like, if I miss a box, I don't mind it because it will make me faster. But I would like to get as much boxes as I can without much backtracking. Because what you... God of War nerd. By the way, the question is, should I play then you God of War on PC. The last one. Should I play it on PC? Like this with Resident Evil. Because like it's 60 frames on PS5, but it's only 720p because I can't. The only thing I can stream it in is 720p. So I have a question. Can I use my PS5 controller with it, and will it have PS5 button, PlayStation button prompts? Because that's important. I need the button prompts of PlayStation for authenticity. DualSense support. Okay, okay. I must first complete the trials. Blah blah blah. I remember. You know, I kinda remember this game since I not that far in like a year, less than a year ago, I think. Less than a year passed already.
Please! Help us! Leave us be! The sea is swallowing the land!
Oh.
Why do you attack us?
Nice. Oh, by the way, since I upgraded my sword, yeah? Square, square, triangle, square, 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 square. Hold this, L1 plus this. 1 plus this. This ability is returning as a normal attack on Ragnarok. I think I saw it, yeah, I think I saw it somewhere. I can do this, yeah? Yes, I can do this now, okay. I saw, you know what I'm most excited for? I saw in Ragnarok that you can grapple onto stuff with Blaze of Chaos. And movement abilities is like... I really like movement abilities in games. Like, you can leave me without any combat abilities, but movement abilities are so cool. When you can, like, do anything with movement related. I mean, but you still will have to climb somewhere, I believe. Wait, this is OP. Oh, he can do stuff by himself. Wait, this is OP. I don't want it to be OP. This is basically free iframes and stagger. Why do I need to use anything else? Yeah, I know why, because it's fucking boring. Where's my triple triangle combo? Is this it? Trial 3 the chosen. Destroy everything. Easy. Oh no, not easy. Wait, is it easy? Oh my god. Nice. Yes, we are. By the way, what blades do Kratos have in the God of War 2018? What's his weapon in 2018? Is it Blades of Exile? Sensei given by Athena. Blades of House given by Ares. Wait, so does he have Exile or Athena or House? It's Blades of House, okay. So I have Blades of Exile right now, yeah? Yeah, I have Blades of Exile. Wait, so if he have Blades of Exile in God of War 3, why does he have Blades of House in 2018 game? Oh, do I get the new blades at some point? I don't remember.
Gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus, we are the three judges. Face your final judgment, mortal. King Aeacus has found you wanting. King Radamanthus has found you worthy.
Weaponless fucking
It
giveless
falls
Athena.
to me, King
To you,
Minos,
that of God of
to make
War.
the final decision.
Okay.
Your future is cloaked in shadow. The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
Athena Blaze was damaged after falling into River Styx, so Athena gave Kratos Blaze. Oh my god, there is so much stuff. Says lost while killing Zeus. Oh my god, there is so much stuff. The story of God of War are too hardcore for me. The lore is too thick. By the way, from now on, I'm gonna stop killing the Minotaurs with circle attack. Because I don't wanna mash circle, that's it, that's the only reason, because I don't wanna mash circle button. So after committing suicide in the end of God of War 3, Kratos dude, we're playing God of War 3 right now, why do you spoil shit right now? Kratos find out that he can die by suicide, also Was it cursed on him by the gods, so he won't commit suicide after he hit the guild of the past? Why do you spoil shit right now when we're playing the game that you just spoiled? I have a short memory, okay? I like replaying games because I have short memory. It's so nice to not remember anything about the game. I like to not remember anything about the game because of my shitty memory, so I can replay games as much as I can, and it will be like the first time. Yeah, the last time I played 2018 game, it was 2018.
Father?
Calliope,
Oh,
4 years
you
ago.
are not my daughter.
no. But I know who you are.
You know of me.
They said you would come.
It's Kratos.
It's okay.
Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks.
As usual, Spartan, you are gravely mistaken.
Face me, coward!
So eager, Kratos. Relax. Soon enough, we will have our time to play.
Okay. Hello? Okay, so how do I jump? Like this? Is it faster than just walking on this? Sure, whenever took after God of War 3, he found Blades of Chaos beside him. That's why he has God of War. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't remember if wall climbing good in God of War 2018. Yes, a lot of lore. Very thick lore, a lot of lore. Iframes, bitch. Can I grab her? I can. It's the same animation as from the second game. It's the same animation. The Blades have so much lore. There is like 2 God of War novels. I never read any. I never read any God of War side content like animations, novels, books. Never. I feel, oh my god, it's so nice. I feel the impact. I feel the impact of blades on bodies. It's so cool. In controller, I feel it in controller. It's so nice. Maybe it's because of DualSense. I'm not sure if DualShock 4 can give you the same feeling. Because DualSense have amazing, how do you call it? The vibration motors. How do you call this shit? I don't know. Rumble pads. No, rumble pads is from 90s. But yeah, DualSense is the future. Future is now, old man. Yeah, this game never had PS5 patch. But it doesn't change the fact that vibration on DualSense is totally different from DualShock. Sorry for this. I'm gonna abuse this ability forever. So I will assume that I need to take this and bring it down. Use the ability in Ragnarok too. No, I don't think I can. I don't think Ragnarok will allow me to do this. I mean, I believe it's one of the runic attacks, maybe. So it will have the cooldown. But to be fair, you can abuse runic attacks in God of War. Also, when I'll be playing God of War, I'm gonna be making the build with as much runic attack power as I can. I hear. I'm gonna be using runic attacks because runic builds are the best, 100% in God of War 2018. What, do I need to open this door? Yeah, I do. Or do I need to go here? Which one is the secret? Wait. Which one is the way to go? Which one is the story? Which one is the secret? Okay, this is the secret. Ah! So nice. It's so satisfying to kill them. What? Which one is the best magic in the game? All actually, I don't remember any magic. I remember only that I hated this one. I hate this magic, but anything else I don't remember. Open. Oh yeah, those guys. Can I level up? 7,000 level up. I kinda broke this guy, yeah? That's so cool. It's very nice that you don't need to watch for the prompts, for button prompts. You can just like with the corner of your eyes you can see the where the button appears, and just press the button on the same place on the controller. And I'm not even looking at the button prompts. Like I don't know what I need to press. I just know where the button is. Top, bottom, left or right. It's very useful. This is Hephaestus. I think is he? I'm not sure.
I tell you, I have paid the price.
Calm yourself, Smith God.
Ghost of Sparta. It is you. Well, well, well. I thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
I thought you would have escaped this cavern by now.
Zeus may have imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue only one Olympian.
Well, as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. We've all come to respect its power, but don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Okay. So, let's see it again. $2022. What is the reason of me opening this door? Let's just go for now to the left. Did I came from here? So I guess the door is for me to go the right way. You know what I'm glad for? That none of the God of Wars have fucking speedrun achievement. We need to finish the game in like 5 hours and 3 hours. You know what? A lot of developers love to do this. And I'm glad that none of the God of Wars have it. Which one is the story? Wait, this does look like a story. Let's go to the right. I really want to finish this game as fast as I can, but I'm completionist. I can't just skip side paths. I just can't. I'm afraid that the God of War 2018 will take me, I don't know, 10 days because of it. I don't have 10 days. I promise that all I will do in God of War 2018 is to get the Vitality Talisman and upgrade it. That's all I need to do. Get the Vitality Talisman and upgrade it. And then I will just do the story. No side quests, nothing. Only story. Because if I do side quests in God of War, it will take me literally weeks.
Kratos?
How do you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
It is good you're not afraid, child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help you.
Blaze of Olympus. Like, right away, they give you Blaze of Olympus.
You have regained the blade of Olympus. Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blade.
What's your ultimate attack in this game, yeah? Okay, so Blade of Olympus is ultimate attack. We need to remember this. I like this, the bow in this game is so good. I want to upgrade my the bow meter. Nice. So I decided that after the blades, I'm gonna upgrade the bow.
I can understand Jesus was so taken with you, Carlos. You are a capable warrior.
Nice. Good, 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 good. Palace of Hades.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home. This time, you won't be leaving.
No, 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 no. Can anybody Google something? Like, if somebody's still listening to me, I'm not sure. Because I wanna know one thing. About Greek gods. If anybody's still in the chat. If no, I will Google this after the stream, if I remember. Nice. Nice. Okay, I see where I need to go. What are those white chests? They give me everything. Okay. Actually, no, not everything. They give me rage.
Sparta fuel your blade, Kratos.
No, 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 chill. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. An epitaph is inscribed on the pedestal. Here lies Persephone, queen of the underworld and the wife of Hades. Persephone, I guess that you called her Persephone. That's what I actually wanted to ask for Watt and anybody else, anybody who's on stream, so you can Google what are the names of the gods in English and in Russian, and why are they so different? Because like some gods, like some god names are completely different in Russian, and I wanted to know if the Russian have original Greek names, if Russian names for the gods. That's what I wanted to know. Because Hades in Russian is Aid. Persephone is Persephone. Who else? Heracles is Herakle. So names in Russian are very different. Triangle, 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 square. Hold this. Oh my god, the impact are so good. Oh no! It's so I forgot what to do. Okay. Leathers. Something with leathers, okay. Let's go. Okay, I need to hold it somehow. So I believe if I go down there, we'll find the thingy to hold the lever. maybe I'm in your domain. But I made myself at home. Hey, hey, hey. It was a terrible joke. Terrible, terrible joke. How do I ban myself from my stream? Okay. Oh yeah. To do this. I believe there is something here that I didn't notice. Or maybe I was here already? Yeah, I was here already. So I need to do this. Come on. Okay. Let's get this. Let's jump down. Nice.
Kratos, so glad you could carve out some time for us. You know, we need it. I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos. Oh, all the memories. They're overwhelming, really. Let's see. How many sins have you committed against me? Oh, that's right. You murdered my niece, Athena. And what else? What else? And you killed my brother, Poseidon. And I have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen. I will see you suffer as I have suffered. Your soul is mine.
Okay, this. No. I will get my soul. I will have my soul, thank you. Yeah, my heal. No, I'm almost forgetting when he jumps. Hey, stop. It's so cool by getting small pieces of Hades. Nice. Ah no, I wanted to do photo one, but it's too late. Okay, we got the Claws of Hades. Taken from Lord Hades, these cruel hooks grant you power over souls. Are they good? I don't know. I really like the dodge animation. Nice. 1 second, sorry for this. Okay. I'm very tired. Let's go. Hades soul. You have acquired the soul of Hades. With it you have the ability to swim in river Styx without harm. Nice. $22. Yes. Can I have my swords back? Thank you. Where do I go? Do I go here? No. Oh, it's the body of Hades. Oh. Hades Helm, a prized possession of Hades. Beat the game to use this item. It's one of the artifacts. Wait, where do I go then? Oh, so I go here, but the game just decided not to let me go. Okay. Soul summon 4 souls attack your enemies. Give me a second.
You have acquired the claws
Okay, this one is
of
better.
Hades, Kratos. With them, summon cursed souls to attack your enemies.
Can I not? Okay. This is better than Blades of House ability. Yeah, it's much better. But for damage I'll be using Blades of House all the time. Soul select. Press triangle to bring up the soul select menu. Press X to choose which soul to summon with. Oh. So I need to open all of them and use them all for achievement. Let me check. You summon every soul with the clothes of Hades. So we need to, at the end of the game, we probably will have all of the souls. 8,000. Let's go. Nothing here. I probably skipped some chests, to be fair. But it's okay, I just want to finish the game.
Kratos, can it be? Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
The god of the underworld is dead.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan. You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... You know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster. I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
Okay. Let's save. Now let's go. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure where to go, to be fair. Nice. Okay, what's next? I do not remember where to go, by the way. So I hope this is kind of the right way to go. Can I go there through this place? No, I can't. The stupid gamer... gaming... how do you call it? Rules. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. The bow was cool. I like the bow.
Remember your purpose, Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
I need to eat in about 40 minutes. So I need to figure out what to eat without ending the stream. Without pausing for too long.
You live, Spartan. The blood of Kronos serves you well. Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly. I suffer greatly. I tried to return to battle, but
Without me.
you know I had no choice. You must help me.
We... to be fair, I don't remember what to do. Oh yeah, I think I know.
Kratos, do I mean nothing to you?
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I must face Zeus. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, not yours.
Nice. I mean, it's very sad, but nice. Nice that we can move forward. It's very sad what's going on right now. Okay. Okay, that's it. Um, so I also remember that I can't stream more than 12 hours because I will not be able to upload my stream on YouTube. So if I reach 10 hours, I'm gonna go and check how much it lasts for me to finish the game. And if it's more than 2 hours, or like if it's close to 2 hours, I will end the stream and start a new one. Nice. Oh damn, Centaurus. Thank you guys for taking and looking at me. Okay. 8,000. Do I need 8,000 to upgrade my blades? I don't remember. Or it was 12. 8,000. Next upgrade must be 12 something. One and blah blah blah. One in triangle. One in triangle. Parry. Oh, so I can do this, and I can also do this. If I mash square, that's cool. Do we have something here? I don't think so. The camera would turn if we had something there. Okay, so I should somehow shoot him. Welcome back, Vampire, welcome back. Yes. God of War is brutal. It's so good. Oh no, I missed the button. I'm sorry for being very very not talking a lot because I'm extremely tired. I'm extremely tired. I stream since I stream since 6 a.m. I think it's almost 3 p.m. right now. Yeah. I'm trying to survive. My internet was out for a couple of minutes away. Oh, okay. Same way when I game. I'm not really chatty. No, I'm really chatty. I'm really chatty. I want to chat a lot. I need to chat a lot because I know that's what you need to do as a streamer. That what you must do as a streamer is to chat a lot. But I just can't right now. I'm trying. I promise. I'm trying to chat as much as I can. But my brain capacity is very bad right now. I'm stupid. My brain capacity just can't. Yeah, and I need to finish this game today, like the entirety of this game. Because I made myself promise that I'm finished this game today. That's only me. But also, so I need to finish 2 games. This one and God of War 2018. This game takes about 6 to 7 hours to finish, so about 8 for me. Because I'm stupid. About 8 to 9 hours for me to finish this game. But God of War 2016 or 2018, it takes about 30 hours to beat. And I'm stupid, so it will take me about 45. So I need to beat this game as fast as I can, so I could start the next game, because it takes a long time. And when does Ragnarok coming out? Ragnarok coming out November 9th, so I have 9 days to finish 2 games. 9 days to finish 2 of the longest God of War games. So I need to do this. If I'm not doing this, I'm fucked. So yeah, I need to do this. It's so weird that everybody's streaming horror games right now because it's month of the horror games, and I'm playing God of War, crushing faces. Everybody's playing horror games, and I am the horror. Let's see, why do I need this? Why playing spooky games? Yeah. I'm afraid of scary games. I'm really afraid of scary games. To be fair, everybody who I know playing the Little Nightmares is not scary at all. Oh my god, it's so satisfying! Oh my god, it's so good. The game as a shrunken kid killing bugs. I mean, okay, the Grounded is horror at night. When I was playing Grounded, I think I survived only one night in Grounded, and it was very scary. I can't wait to see spiders in Grounded. I haven't seen spiders yet. I found the spider cave, but I never went there. I really want to buy Grounded. I had to play pirated game, but can I buy Grounded? Ooh, let's see, can I buy Grounded? Microsoft here. Nope. Nope. The only way for me to buy Grounded is to buy Steam account, and I don't want to do this. It's insanely cheap, but I don't want to do this. I'm sorry, dude. Goodbye. I could just drop down and walk around him, but no. Helios. I mean, I can do this. Okay, I can't do anything with them. Let's go. How? I hope you don't hear my cat. Nah, okay. I thought I pressed too late. I can hear the exhaustion from your. What do you mean? Oh, exhaustion. Okay. Yeah, I'm very bad. But I need to push. I need to not give in. I give in yesterday already. I give in yesterday. Today I can. Should take 5-minute break and wash your face. Yeah, I need to. After this boss.
Kratos, I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
If I start to do push-ups, I will die.
As you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find the Flame of Olympus.
The flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry.
This moment is one of the worst, one of the most gore moments in the gaming history, by the way. This moment is considered like the best in case of gore. Yeah, yeah, the most brutal moment in the gaming. That's what people say.
Wait! I can tell you that to destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
You lie, Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus!
That is exactly why I believe him.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
That is where you are wrong.
Oh my god, the moment. Damn. Head of Helios, the god of sun's head, ripped screaming from his body. Didn't Kratos appear in one of the Mortal Kombat? Yes, in the Mortal Kombat 9.
Its gaze will light your way.
I kinda wanna play it. I wanna play I wanna play Kratos campaign. I don't remember his fatality and brutality at all, but I wanna try it. I wanna play it. Okay, I do need to go, as you said, wash my face maybe it will help a little bit. And my cat is screaming, I need to let my cat in my room. Actually, let me save first. Just in case. Okay. Be right back. Actually, can I level up? No, I can't level up. Let's go. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for this. Sorry for me being back. In maybe in 20 minutes. So maybe at some point, after some of the, like, we will figure out. So at some point there will be a moment in the game, like some kind of important moment, like a boss fight or important cinematic or changing the location. When this happens, when some important moment in the game happens, I'm gonna pause and go buy some bread. I'm gonna go buy some bread, maybe something else to eat. Because I'm not making myself food today. Because making food takes a long time. Be right back. Yeah, a little bit of carbs. I don't eat carbs usually, but right now I don't want to make anything. I just want to focus on the game, so I don't want to make anything. I have sausage, and I will have bread. I will put sausage on the bread, and this will be my meal for now. Be right back. Need to get milk. We had the first snow yesterday. I like snow. I don't like when it's ice everywhere, but snow I do like. When I was born in 1994, 1994, yeah. When I was born, in October, there was a snowstorm. When I was born, in the end of October, there was snowstorm, and I think there was never ever since a snow in October, in the end of October like this. I can see shit. Fuck you! Goodbye. Tell me, by the way, if you can hear my cat screaming. Because if you can, I will let her in. If you can't, I don't care. Nice, nice. She wants to go in my room, but she's doing this only because she wants. There is no need for her in my room. That she doesn't need to be in my room. And yeah,
Kratos!
she can want as much as she wants.
It's getting close!
I told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
You shouldn't.
Okay, any chests here? No, no chest. Nice. I need to go down. Oh no, these guys. I'm glad I can do this. I can dig them out like an Ascension in this game. Nice. This is secret area. It is a secret area. Okay. Oh my god, chill. Oh my god, no, please don't. Nice. We get some health, even though we don't really need health. Okay, anything cool? Any loot? Yes, we got some loot here. Oh, this is one of those moments where you need to fly. That's cool. Kinda cool. I don't know. Look epic. It looks epic, like a little bit epic. I don't know. I don't like it. I believe there is a couple of them in the game, like at least 2 moments like this in the game. Okay. Oh no, not okay. Oh no. I'm gonna let my cat in after I'm done with this, because she will never stop screaming. That's her ultimate ability. I could not do anything. I mean, I could if I was faster, but I'm slow and old. Damn, I was going so good. Okay. Oh, this place. I think I have the achievement for this place. Give me a second. Let my cat. She flew into my room. She just jumped as fast as she can. She took a head start in the start of the hallway, and she just woof in my room. So this place, there is missable achievement that I already have. What is this? Earn date. Beat the labyrinth without dying or failing. I don't know what failing means. That's a flex. That's a flex. I don't know what failing means. No, I don't know what it means in the context of this place. But I did it. I think it's actually very easy if you cat is... Oh my god, why do you need to be here? It's actually very easy to not die here. Maybe. Like this. Okay, very nice. So I'm 3 hours in and I'm at the labyrinth. Let me check. Let me. I don't want to. I did not want to check it first, but now I wanna see. God of War 3 full game. Let's see how far is the labyrinth. 6 hours of gameplay. One hour in, 2 hours in. Okay, so I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. So this game is like 7 hours for me. Oh my god, 7 hours of streaming. Let's go. And now I need to buy bread, I forgot. No, you don't do this shit. Okay, what's next? Uh-huh. I like the ball. Oh no. Nice. Give me a second, I check my mic. My mic is on, everything good. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Look who it is! Kratos, the ghost of Sparta. The fallen god. The cursed mortal.
To catch a fly from the ass of Zeus is not worth my time, Hermes.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't. Kratos, where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen, can't happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again. Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by vengeance to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
He's gonna die very soon. Oh, we was here, remember? In the beginning of the game. We was here already, we saw the chain. From the other side, from behind us, we saw the chain. And the eagles. The flame of Olympus. The crank handle is retracted and can be used. Let me save the game. Then I go buy bread. It will take me less than 10 minutes. Let me put a timer on screen so people know when I timer. What about it? Simple. What is the name of it? I want, like, if somebody comes to my stream, I don't want I don't want them to, like, you know, just sit there and like, hey, when did he go away? Like, is he like this for like last 10 hours? Extract here. Okay, so and I press spacebar? No, what do I press? Control start. Okay. Be back at some point. I'm back. But I suddenly want to go to the bathroom. Be right back again. But this time it's like 1 minute. Okay, now I'm back. 100% back. I will be chewing in the mic, by the way. Because it's time of my dinner. Yep, ASMR. Took me 60 minutes. Not know if it's a lot or not, but it's less than 20, and less than 20 is good. But more than 10 is bad. Plunge into house. Mankind paid the price dearly for the death of Poseidon, Hades and Helios. Wolves have swallowed the lands and the sky veiled by clouds and unbridled storms. Wait, that's all I'm here for? Okay. But yeah, I got myself an ice cream. I'm gonna eat it very loudly. Very loudly. Let Olympus upon it, the gear of burden is not easily moved, requiring a great sacrifice to free the heart of the labyrinth. Beating on the heart of the labyrinth is the passion great enough to douse even the flame of Olympus, and lay bare the power that lies within. In music, untold truth bespoke to those willing to hear it. Join your voice to the muse's song and lift Olympus' burden. Okay. Sorry for this. I bought myself 2 ice creams, and if I not eat them, they will melt. In the judge's hands, the fate of Olympus lies. For it they who control the great chain and determine its release. One-handed gaming, let's go. The musicians guide souls in life, the 3 judges in death, and the realm between them, the key to the flame guides the balance of power. Death awaits all who touch the flame, god or mortal, yet even this power pales against that which is protected in its core. Okay.
Pandora's box. What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils born from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear, greed, hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroying the flame, the key to our revenge. This will be difficult, Spartan.
A simple child will not trouble me, Athena.
I hope you are right, Ghost of Sparta.
You may have brute force,
Welcome back, Rak.
but you lack speed.
Welcome back. Okay, I took a small break. I went to the grocery store. It took me 70 minutes from my time, unfortunately. But now I can eat junk food, as always.
You've been lucky in battle, Spartan, but your luck ends today. What makes you think you'll ever catch me?
So I got myself instant ramen, and I got myself bread because I want to slide down the time. Okay. Was annoys me. Yes, he annoys me also. So I got myself it. the bread because I have a very nice sausage that I want to eat with bread. Instant ramen and an ice cream.
I have the speed of Olympus with me, mortal.
So yeah, that's my dinner today. Because I can't afford to cook anything right now. I don't have time to cook.
Is this fun?
Let's go.
Close, Spartan, but you'll have to try hard.
Let's go. Nice. This boss is very cool.
Should I slow down a little, Kratos?
How are you doing right here? What's going on?
Lazy mortal!
Okay, it's good.
Nice try, Kratos.
I just chilling as much as I can. Chilling is good. Okay, it's also good. Oh, nice. So you can play Siege, yes? That's what it means, yeah? You can still be siege properly so you can play Siege. Okay, what do we do now? We climb this.
What do we do? Your legs are as slow as your head.
Oh my god, the game. Why? Thank you.
You abuse Spartan. Keep up, Kratos.
Oh no, what's day today? Okay, it's October. Phew, it's October, okay. I thought I failed No Not November just now, because I'm eating sausage with nuts. I almost failed No Not November. But it's still October. Okay, I can eat the sausage with nuts. Oh, look at this blood. He's trying to run away. But he can't.
I will not be bested by a mortal.
No. You can't run away.
You won't catch me. I'm weary of this game, Spartan. Too slow, Kratos. I will always be faster than you.
This is one of the most brutal kills in this game.
I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you?
Yeah.
Nothing but nightmares of your failure. Today you may
Wait, Raf,
defeat
have you played
me,
this game?
but in the end, Kratos, in the end, you'll betray only yourself.
Have you played this game, Rafi?
Leave me alone! Go away!
Ah, you've seen a bunch of cutscenes. Ew, on Facebook, ew. So this God of War is, from out of all that I already played on the stream, this is the best kills.
Wear the boots of Hermes. Use their speed to your advantage.
This is the best kills, the most satisfying and the most cinematic kills out of all of the God of War games. Out of all of that I played on the stream. But to be fair, I think it's even better than the new God of War, because new God of War does not have as much bosses. New God of War really lacks bosses. Damn, I feel so good. I don't feel sleepy at all anymore. I don't feel sleepy at all. And air, use air to... Okay, I can away now in the air. That's very nice. I feel bad for my cat. She was crying, trying to get in my room, and now she's in my room. She wants to sleep, but I'm here screaming all the time. And I feel even worse for my cat because we'll have a dog in a week. Damn, oh my god. I hope she'll be okay. Nice. Can I level up something, by the way? Almost level up. Nice. I wonder if I can I stun lock him? Oh, I can. Should I take out his armor first? Oh, you don't take out armor in this game. Yeah, I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why. You know what I feel? I feel like if she will ever play this game, she'll be very good at it. Because of the QTEs. I know she's very good in QTEs. Oh no. My brain can't handle this anymore. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry for not talking a lot. Before I wasn't talking because I didn't have enough energy. And now I'm not talking because I'm getting energy from food and eating as much as I can. I'm trying to consume faster. Okay. Nice. Where are they? You dare to block me? The camera angles are very good in this game. Like, you know, the new God of War is very cool. The fact that it have like the, how do you say this? How do you say this? I forgot. One shot. There, yeah, one shot in the game. Oh. So yeah, the game made in one shot. So there is no loading screens, no cutscenes and stuff like this. And it's very cool. But I really like this this way. The way that this God of War made. Like that, the camera pans, the cinematic angles, it is so cool. Okay. I kinda remember what to do here. So okay. This is one of those QTE moments that I'm afraid of. You know, I also think that this is one of the most immersion breaking moments in the gaming. this giant PlayStation buttons in the game. So I think you should not get it for in first try. I think. I don't remember. Maybe it'll be easier. I don't remember, to be fair. Or maybe you should. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe I'm just bad. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. So yeah, you should get it. It's not very hard. It's much easier than what I did in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, it's much easier than what I did in Final Fantasy VII Remake. But still hard. I'm not very good at this stuff. Damn, I wanna replay Final Fantasy VII Remake. I feel bad that I can't buy the Remake Part 2 on my own account. I will have to buy it on Turkish account. unfortunately. But oh well, what do you do? Oh no! Already? Easy. Okay. I wanna message my friend, give me a second. I wanna ask him when he's gonna buy Last of Us. Okay, sorry for this. So yeah, we're gonna buy remake Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us 1. Last of Us 1. Because it's the only good Last of Us game so far. And my friend really want. I did not want to buy it, but my friend wanted to buy it. And since we share account, I'm ready to give him either half of the price or buy the game for him. Since I had a birthday, I could buy the game. He bought me a Tales of Arise, so I can buy this. Even though Tales of Arise was like $10 and Last of Us is 70. I have zero problems buying this for him. Even though I do really need to save for Hogwarts Legacy. But I hope we'll buy Hogwarts Legacy together. I'm really excited for Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna stream it 100% when it come out. the pre-order is not yet active. I'm not sure the release date, by the way. When does Hogwarts Legacy coming out? February 10. I will have time. I will have time and I will have money at February 10. So I don't need to worry about it. Games like this, I need to share with him, or either share with him or buy by myself, because he doesn't need them. Basically, that's what I wanna say. He doesn't need those games. He have a beast of a PC, so he can get all of them for PC much cheaper. And by much cheaper, I mean he just steal them he just torrent them. He just torrent them. He does not need platinums. He does not need a PS5 the powers, because his PC is like $2,000 beast. So yeah.
Bravo! Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause for another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear. Destroy him.
Hello, brother.
This is not between us, Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother. Zeus has no favorites.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Well, not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending.
We'll see about that.
Okay. How can you be God of War if you make your how do they call, like, minions? How can you be called God of War if you make your minions fight instead of you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, fuck you. I don't need to defend myself when I can attack yourself. Wait, it sounds very weird. No, you can say this in English, I remember. This is also amazing kill, by the way. Nice. What do you mean finally? I don't know if I can destroy you finally. Damn. It's so cool. The camera work is amazing in this game. Nice. Kinda long fight though, kinda long fight. Don't really like it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Oh no, the wrong button. I'm so sorry. The graphics are so good in this game. Look at this writing, this is insane. Look at this. Oh my god. Yes, this is very satisfying. Nice. Nemean Cestus. Pen gauntlets even to Hercules when he slew the Nemean lion. Of course we are not gonna use it. You mean roar, slam your Cestus on the ground to create an explosive wave.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
Yay! I don't like them. This will be the only weapon that I will upgrade beside the beside the Blades of Chaos, because it's the only actually useful weapon that do something. Actually, maybe I should upgrade. Actually, yeah. L1 plus square. Okay. Kinda okay. Because there will be a bunch of enemies that I will need my that I will need to use the Cestus for. And couple bosses, I think. Maybe one boss, but still. Poseidon's Chamber. Oh no, I remember this place. I remember that I don't remember this place. Can I eat, please? Okay. Not bad. Saving the game. Yes, ready for this. Let's go.
Freed! You're Lord Kratos. Please. No. I do not need your help.
Cover yourself, I'm streaming. Okay, so this can be pretty hard. Let's see. Okay. Can I throw an enemy into the portal? Oh yeah, that's what I need to do, I forgot. I was like, hey, I'm smart. I'm gonna throw an enemy through the portal. And I forgot that is what I need to do.
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be. I beg of you. Show mercy.
Hold your tongue.
What do we have here? Dearest beloved, I ask your forgiveness for making you the subject of my rage. It's not you who angered me so, but my brother, and his refusal to harness the great power he hides within the labyrinth. A storm is brewing and Zeus provides Olympus with no harbor. Only the comforts found in your arms give me the rest. Your Lord Poseidon. Poseidon's conch shell. Price, yeah. This is the thingy.
Ah, no! Stay back! Get away!
Nice. Good. Okay, what's next?
Please don't kill me.
Go! Move.
Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Lord Kratos, do not leave me.
Oops. Hello, Donald. Hello.
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
Tell me where you are.
I hear something. He's close.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son. You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Zeus! Zeus!
Okay. Let's go. Where do we go? Oh, here. Hello, Donald. How are you doing? What's going on? Are you a God of War fan? I'm sorry for being that slow because I'm streaming since 5 AM and it is 4 PM right now. I'm dying. Okay, bridges. Everybody love bridges. That means this bridge is broken. Nice. How do we fix it? We fix it by going to other bridge. I'm also broken. I don't know why I'm saving every time, so it's I don't need to save because it's very hard to lose on the difficulty. But I'm afraid of crashes, even though this game will never crash ever again. I mean ever in general, because my games crashed on PS3 because they were pirated. But this one should never crash. Okay. Oh. Done with my noodles. Hello. What are you doing here? Having fun, I see.
Be gone. Kratos. It's been far
Totally not making screenshots. Totally not making screenshots for my friend.
Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
I have no time for games, Aphrodite.
Do you know how long it's been since a real man has come into my chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that stupid mortal Daedalus stop working on his precious labyrinth
Cubes.
to fix
Yep.
them. Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
Of course.
Such power. If it's this good watching, just imagine. Is he going to... by the gods? I grow jealous of our mistress.
Well, if I won't be streaming tomorrow, you will know why.
The gods have truly blessed you, Kratos.
You will know why. Okay.
You men and your need for war and vengeance. Talk to my husband if you must. You can get to him through there.
I wonder how far it is pushing the TOS. Like, it was straight up sex, but it was like more than a minute of boobs, but it's not the target of the game, so I guess it's allowed. Since it's not the target of the game. I don't know.
Aphrodite, I knew you would return to me. Kratos. Tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want in... No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box.
created from the very heart of the flame. The key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps. Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
But not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
Okay. Not here. Nice health upgrade. One upgrade. I'm getting a lot of upgrades back to back. Maybe I really did collect everything. I'm sure I didn't. I'm sure I didn't. But I just like to think that I did. I'm about halfway through the game already, judging by what I just checked. It's okay, I guess. 8-hour game, maybe 9 hours. I will try to get through the game in less than 9 hours. Oh, fuck yourself. Oh my god. Nice. Oh god, there is so many of them. Okay, get me some red stuff. Am I done with my upgrades, by the way? I forgot. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm doing this. One plus triangle. Nice. I really don't like this weapon. Sorry. Oh no, I remember this place. This was hard. Fuck you. Nice. Yay. And yeah. Nice. Easy. Okay, so what do we do here? Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, what can we do here? We do the same thing, I guess? Yes, okay, I got so scared that I will not be able to do this. Like this, like this. Nice. Nothing here.
My tomb?
Kronos!
I know it was you who killed her, Spartan. Who else could? I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear. He banished me to the pits of Tartarus.
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares.
You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan. Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one. Damn mortal! You will suffer when my sight returns!
Let's go.
Show yourself, Kratos!
No. You have a pimple here. Let me pop your pimple.
There you are! There is no escape.
Oh, I know what I will do. Oh my god. Nails are my biggest fear. One of my biggest fears, like nails. I got a nail tore off once. It was very slowly, but it was painful at first. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. tearing the nail out is much worse than, like, for example, smashing somebody's face. No, for me it's much more scarier.
You are clearly a skilled warrior, Kratos.
That's why one of the scariest moments from the movie that I ever saw was Imprint. If you guys want to see this, type Rafi, go on YouTube and type Imprint nail scene. Imprint nail scene. It is something. Like it is probably I don't know, the most disgusting moment from in movie history. Imprint nail scene. Yeah, let me send it. Let me send the video to you. Okay, I can watch only this. I can watch only 10 seconds of this video because I remember what will be next. Just watch this. I can watch only 10 seconds of this. I can't watch more. I'm trying, but I can't. Because I remember what will be next. I can't watch more than 10 seconds. Oh my god. Just remembering this make me oh my god.
Show yourself.
No? What do you mean no? I need you to suffer with me. Please suffer with me. I can't be the only one with life trauma. Oh my god, the cinematic cameras in this game are insane. No? You can go fuck yourself? I just killed Fate. I killed Fate in the previous game. My hands my fate cannot be in your hands.
Where did you go? By hiding, you show your true nature, coward.
I'm on your hand, idiot. Not hiding anywhere. You hide me by somehow.
Why do you flee, Kratos? There is no escape.
Oh my god. Dude, you had parasites in you. I'm not a doctor, but I think you need to check. I sometimes almost miss the QTE promos because I'm mesmerized on what's going on the screen. There is so much shit. There is so much stuff going on. I really wish the Ragnarok will be the same. Like if you combine God of War 3 and God of War 2019, I want Ragnarok to be the same. There is so much cool stuff in this game, and the fighting, and the cinematics. I want it to be like this in Ragnarok. Because you can combine good fighting and good cinematics. You can do this. In this game, the God of War 3 proved it. You don't need to choose one, like God of War 2018 did. You choose cinematic over the fights. But you don't need to choose. Oh, it's your kidney stone. You can take me later. I took out your kidney stone. You have acquired the Omphalos stone. Yeah, the kidney stone. No. I can't let you be. I need to check your heart. Now we need to check your throat. Okay. What do you mean? Want me to scratch your nose? I can scratch your nose. Nice. That was so cool. The giant boss fights. I really hope that Ragnarok will have them. Like, yeah, so from the video that I saw, the last gameplay that I saw, it have like it have semi-big enemies. Like twice bigger than trolls.
I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Omphalos stone. You'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other. As I promised.
Okay, thank you. I trust you. Surely you will not betray me. Oh no. He actually made me a weapon, and then he decided to betray me. Of course I won't be ever using it, by the way.
My beautiful Pandora. Please, spare Pandora. Forgive me.
It's so sad. But fuck you. Try to kill me. Nemesis Whip. Carved from Omphal stone by the smith god Hephaestus. I do not like this weapon. Okay, let's save the game. We don't need to save the game. I just want to do this. I don't know. Hello. So no, I want to talk. Ah.
Oh, Kratos.
I just wanted to talk to her. I didn't know.
Power.
I messed up, I think. I don't know. I don't care. I just wanted to talk.
Too much woman for you to handle, Kratos.
I don't even know where to go. Oh yeah, I remember. Shock the enemy and surround enemies with burst of energy.
The Nemesis whip is yours, Kratos. Those who stand in your way will feel its electric sting.
I remember not liking this weapon. I don't know why. Let's see. I got every single weapon in the game, so I think I'm gonna try and level up this. Maybe it's worth something, I'm not sure. Oh no. I don't know. Appears that the servants of Olympus are dying of some sort of plague. Well, too bad for them. Oh no, I remember this place. Okay, let's go. What do we have here? The podium that rises. Now. Now this. Okay, so the chest. First of all is the chest. Okay, now we need to lower the podium. And I assume there will be another chest. Kinda. Okay, so here I probably need to do this. Yes, okay. There's also two chests above me. I'm not sure how to get to them yet, but I will figure it out later. Maybe, we'll see. Let's rise this. And see what I can do with this. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I just failed so much. Okay. How do I do this? What is the way? Yeah. Oh my god. Hard puzzles, hard puzzles, very hard puzzles. I'm gonna Google this because I really don't know what to do. And by Google this, I mean I just scroll through the video that I have opened. Pull this up. He goes inside, pulls the lever, goes back, shoots the thingy. Oh yeah, you can turn the ballista. But what is the point right now? I see. I see the point. I need to push this up. Okay, now. Nice, I guess. I would never think about it, by the way, because, I mean, it's obvious now, I see it, because, like, hey, you can turn the thingy, and you need to turn the thingy to make the thingy works, blah blah blah. I don't know. My brain is not okay, even though I already ate, and my brain should work much better than like an hour ago, or like 2 hours ago. But it's still not capable. Maybe I will finish this game in like 2 hours from now. Some rest. Yeah, I do need some rest, but I'm determined. I'm determined no matter what. Only if I die. Maybe even if I die, I will still be streaming this game. I'm determined. I want to finish this in one stream. I want it. I need it. On the next game, I will have a week to finish the next game. I will have 7 days. So I'm not that worried about it anymore. So yeah, but this one I want to finish today. And I can do it. It's not hard. It's not hard. Okay, maybe it's harder than I thought it will be. You know, couple dozen minutes ago I said that this is official game on PS4 and it should never crash on me. And I said that is why I will not be saving the game. How to save this one? 2 minutes ago. And the first thing I did, it crashed. Of course it crashed. I could say it's because it's disc, but it's not fucking disc. I bought it on PlayStation Store when it was on discount, when I still could buy games on PS Store. You know, the last game I ever bought, I think it was Elden Ring. Is it? Is Elden Ring the last game I ever bought for my own money? Yeah, so there was... Ah, no, Dark Souls 2 was the last game I bought. Dark Souls 2 I bought, then was Dirt, Deep Rock, then all of those games... Oh, no. Extraction, yeah, Extraction I bought after Elden Ring, so Extraction was the last game I bought. Yeah, Extraction was the last game I ever bought. What a shitty game to buy. Sorry, my back. I need to scratch my back. Let's go. I need to let my cat go. She wants to go outside. Be right back.
You! I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband took pity. And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out. I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
He can be right. But my simple mind can't handle labyrinths. Here's Chalice, a prized possession of Hera beat the game by... Nice. My god, the feeling. I love that feeling in controller when you do the strong attack. There is a chance that it will take me about 2 hours to beat this labyrinth. Because I'm pretty stupid when it comes to puzzles. Not puzzles, when it comes to labyrinths. I'm pretty good with puzzles, but labyrinths I can't. Raffi, can you guess what's labyrinth in Russian? It's labyrinth. Labyrinth is Russian as labyrinth. Why are they so hot, by the way? What's going on? Am I dying? Hello, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from those two fucking idiots. They are just regular fucking enemies. Not even hard, not even bosses, not even mini bosses, just fucking regular enemies, and I just died. I feel, oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill them, I'm gonna destroy them. Why was it so hard first time? Like, why was it so hard? Oh, some chests. I like chests. Rafi, do you like chests? Heart lasts alive and cannot be burned again, cannot be burned. Nice. It's very nice. Emblazoned in the floor is a passage of text. Those who possess the Stone of Hyperion can see true path of the gods. Look into the stone to discover the truth. Oh damn, I remember this. That's so cool. The perspective puzzles are cool. Okay, let's go. What is here? Oh! There's a chest. There's 2 chests that I miss. I don't care. Fuck you. So I will assume that I need to put it here. The end of the path blocked by a last sham that is still alive can be burned. Okay.
You simple mortal. How dare you challenge us? You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished. What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch! Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
Fuck you. Nice, everything died, so I can burn shit now. Oh no, the wrong button. Okay, something I can do with this. I see. I see. I see, okay. Can I have my stuff back, please? I don't see shit. Thank you. So I guess I can put it here. Nice. And now we... What do we do? No, I press the button, I'm stupid. Go here, press this button. Games. What do we do now? How do I move this? Oh, I don't move this. I take this. I throw it right here. Now I turn on the thingy. I need to have this with me. I will assume that I need to turn it. But maybe I don't. But yeah, I'll try anyway. Yes, I do need to turn it. Okay. So now the perspective puzzles coming in. It is so cool. Okay, now I wait. I'm gonna wait until it turns off, and I turn back on, and then I can run. It's actually very long, so I probably don't need to wait, but it's already too late. You know how it is when you wait for the timer. I'm sorry for give me a second. Okay, then I want to see what my friend messaged me. Absolutely nothing important. Okay, we can continue. Whew. Sorry, I'm looking who I need to look on. I need to look on Essam, Mimi, Malbarasan. Malbarasan is playing Remnant. I wish I could play Remnant right now. Remnant is such a cool game. But yeah. Let's go. I'm ready. I took a small break. Smallest break ever, and I'm ready. Is this how it's supposed to be? I know. Wait, I don't know. Do I put the thing on it? I guess yes. Okay. It looks like this is what I need to do. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need this. Let's go. Easy. And can you... Thank you. I thought I will fall down. I got scared. Let's get this. What can I upgrade, by the way? I have 13k. What should I actually level? What's like most important things? I guess this, since I started this. I don't know why do I need this, but it's okay. Actually, what's this? Bow? Bow is cool, kind. I never use it, but it's okay. Head of Helios. Yeah. Next one will be this. Oh. So I kinda... So Ragnarok will come out in a week. I really want to stream it. But on the other hand, I will not be able to enjoy the 4K resolution if I will stream it. I will have to play in 720p. Which is okay, I guess. Since it kinda looks like the previous God of War game. Oh, new enemies. They never changed the engine, so it looks good, it looks amazing, but it looks the same amazing as the previous God of War game. So yeah, I don't know. I will have to, I don't have a choice. Even though nobody will watch my streams anyways. because of the spoilers, because I will be pushing through the game. I like to play games a lot, the games that I like. Because I want to be able to watch cheese streams of this game, the God of War. And in order to be able to watch cheese streams, I need to play the game myself. Will you watch my streams? But the Chi will be streaming the game. Don't you want to watch Chi instead of me? I want to watch you stream God of War. Oh my god. This is so cool. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I do know. I will stream. I will stream God of War. The new God of War. It will be 720p, unfortunately. But at least it will be 60 frames per second. And I know that you guys love 60 frames per second.
Gift of Hades, the liquid fire. That is what is first. Next, I will take the gift of Boreas, the ice stone. That will give me the power to bring my son back to me.
So the labyrinth starts. This is how you get the achievement for beating the labyrinth without dying or failing. You need to beat this thing, the entirety of this. And also I just scratched my ear and it doesn't work anymore. Sorry, I tried to fix my ear. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hello guys. Let's start the dance. Hello again, what's up? Hello again. Nice. Oh my god. Everything is happening. Nice. Finally. Okay. We're done with this. What's next?
Soon I will have my boy with me. predictions are complete. They are accurate. There is no question.
I need healing. Hovers endlessly over my shoulder, even when gone, his presence is felt. It seems he, the heart of the labyrinth, will be both a lock and a key. The judges of Hades, the final latch. Okay. Oh no, I didn't read the last one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Water. I love water in games. It's so nice to be able to swim in the water in games. There was never a bad game with underwater combat and underwater parts. Okay. Okay. I can't do anything with it yet. An intense heat radiated from this mechanical lock. Yeah, I can't do anything with it right now. Can't do anything. Second.
Let the rage of Sparta fuel your blades.
Yeah. It's always filling my blades. Chill. No. You jump here, I think. Yep. I mess up. Nice. I want to see what's there. Must be a chest here. No. So do I need to go there or here? Oh my god! Oh no. Yep. Can I parry, by the way? Can I parry the beam? I wanna try to parry. Let's see. Oh no, I forgot. It's one shot. I think I can parry the beam. I should be able to. Okay, now we can parry the beam. I did it on purpose, so I can parry the beam. Oh, yes, I can, okay. That's so nice. Okay, so let's see. Do I need to go here? Where are you going? Like what? Okay, I don't need to go here. Let's jump down. That's the wrong button. Nice. More of the yellow thingy. What can we upgrade, by the way? Let's upgrade something. Let's upgrade this, why not? L2 hold X. It's for damage. Oh, button. Slowly, going slowly, so we don't fall down. Let's try to use it once on enemies. What is the difference? It's just more damage and that's it? I don't like it. I don't like it. It was the reason why I never upgraded this item because it's useless. It's so bad. Rafi, do you think I should get a new mic? Is my mic bad? Is it like... Could I get a better mic? That's what my question. Or is it good enough to be a mic? It's not bad, but is it good? That's my question. Is it good? Last time when I was watching SM stream, he was on this boss. He was on the Scorpion boss. Sounds good for streaming. You ask him the wrong question about it. What do you mean? You like the best in audio? What the fuck? Don't you are the one who's making music. I think you are the only one who I should ask. What the fuck, Rafi? I think everyone can always get a better mic. Okay, I think it's time for you to donate me money for mic. I expect $3,000 for the best mic you can get. What is the best mic you can get? I think it's like... actually like... I don't know. How much is the best mic? I need a better mic. On the reload I just got, by the way. $800. Easy, easy. So I'm waiting for your generous donation. Crushing Strike Air, L1 plus this, L1 plus this, L1 plus this. Strike Bolt, let them all. This is shit. This is shit. This is also shit. So we're gonna use only the L1 and triangle. You could set your money to PayPal. Yeah, send me this $600. Amazing. Nice. Okay. I'll be waiting for you, Rafi. Yay. Yay. Can you stop running away, please? I just want to kill you. What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Do I need to just hit him? Without the cestus? No. Yes, I do. Give me a second, if he keeps doing this, I will do 1000 combo, if he keeps doing this shit. It might take a while, I'm sorry guys, but I need the combo, I need the 1000 combo. Wait, do I need 1000 combo? Let me check. Yes, I do need. Oh my god, I'm cheesing the game. This will be a much longer thing than it should be, but oh my god. How much did I get? 100? Like 6, oh my god. No. Okay. I'm not doing that. It was such a good idea. Nice. Oh no no no! Oh my god! Come back. I'm sorry. Nice. Nice. Okay, now I can get the thingy. The key, the ice thingy. Oh no. The game contains icy breath of north wind. Can I level up something? I probably can. The only thing that left is close or Hades. Let's go. Okay. And 9,000 left, and that's it.
The Boreas Ice Storm. It is the key to unlocking the labyrinth.
My cat literally just went into my room, and as soon as she went into my room, she turned around 180 degrees and started screaming, so I let her out. Клёпа, ты чего делаешь? Welcome back. Welcome back, Rafi. Welcome back. Okay, give me a second. I need to sit. Oh, I need to sit better. Let's check the video. How much is left? I just want to chill for like for a minute. So this labyrinth is 5 hours into the game. I'm 6 hours into the game. So I think about 2 hours left for me. Tomorrow, actually, you know what? Maybe today I should start the God of War, the last one. I messed up the button. Easy. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, nice. Okay, now we can use normal weapons. I should be able to use my thingies like this. How do I change my weapons? Value attacks blue sometimes instead of red. What do you mean? You mean this? This is Nemean Cestus. And this is Blades of House. It's two different weapons. If this is what you meant. How do I... Soul. 3 souls left. Will I unlock all of the souls? God of War 3. How to unlock all souls. Summon every soul.
For the serious gamer.
For the content, mature content, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Hey, it's Spider by NextGenTactics.com. It's God of War 3 trophy guide sold out. Summon every soul with the claws of Hades. So all we're gonna do, I mean, we did this at the end of the game. We didn't use the claws actually that much. So you're just gonna go in to your weapon power-up screen, hitting select, I think, or start, which one of the two. And we're just gonna select the soul.
Okay, so I think that I just need to level them up to the maximum, and I will unlock all the souls for them. He doesn't say this, but I believe it's what I need to do. Don't see anything good here. Nothing here. So how much do I need? 7,000? 9,000, okay. 9,000 souls and I will be able to get the achievement. Then you know that I'm getting off the bed soon, okay. Yep. Completely okay. It's understandable. Same. I also need to get up earlier to play God of War. Today I will have to. I finished this game today, 100%. I would like no other choice of me. I'm finishing this game today, and then I'm downloading God of War on PC so I can play 1080p 60 frames. And I need to test it a lot. I believe it's working good on PC. I'm not sure. Rafi, is there any chance you can like check? Not check, but like, can you find like any reviews for performance of PC version of God of War? Like, what does people say? Is it good? Is it bad?
Who's there? My son! My beautiful Icarus! Good. You have the Ice Storm. The Scorpion must be defeated. The Ice Storm.
Yeah. How does it work on PC? Like,
escape it, we must assemble
like what people say online. Maybe on Steam. Maybe reviews on Steam.
I've seen the cubes moving into place. Now, once inside, you must use.
For God of War.
It is the catalyst that drives the labyrinth. You're not. But you. What have you done with my child? My boy! Where is my boy?
Your son is dead, Daedalus.
My boy, my child. No! I took the gift of Hades, the liquid fire,
and the ice storm to create the power
Thank
of
you.
the labyrinth. Create the power! The power to create, the power to destroy. The king of the gods has forsaken me. He said that if I built the labyrinth, I would see the return of my son. He said that if I took the liquid fire and... Oh, my boy. Oh, my child.
Actually, I found it. I found it. I'm so direct. You can not. You can chill. Give me a second. On the lowest possible settings, it's 66 frames. 70 frames. Medium settings. Okay, so medium settings is 59 frames. It's not very good. 1080p ultra settings. It will be very bad. I can feel it. Yes, it's 40 frames on ultra settings. 36 frames on ultra settings. So maybe I can try and tweak something. What is this? 1440p low preset. I'm not playing on 1440p. 1440p high preset, let's see. It's 30 frames per second on highest in 1440p. So he's not even trying ultra preset with 1440p. I'm gonna download it on PC and I will try to play it on PC. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I forgot. So let's use Cerberus. Actually not, let's not use anything right now. Let's just play the game. And then we find, as soon as we find the blue chest, I'm gonna use all of my mana on the summons.
What are you doing? Please, don't do it, Spartan.
My phone is kind of on low charge right now. My cat is screaming, by the way. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see if... Oh. I see you. You won't hide from me. Any more? No, no more. Okay, what do we have here? Let's summon something cool. Soul. Cerberus Mongrel. Soul. Olympus Sentry. Soul. Olympus Archer. Gargon Serpent. Olympus Fiend. He doesn't do shit, what the hell? Chimera. Okay. That fast? Oh no. Oh my god, wrong buttons. Nice. Okay, almost 7,000 already. Get some health and mana, what we can. Can see this. See if we miss anything here, like this. Nice. Oh no. Fuck. Can I get some sleep? Okay, okay, Rafi. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rafi, for being here with me for such a long time. Sorry for something like that. It's okay. I understand. I'm the crazy man streaming for 6.5 hours, and I died. Oh my god. Yeah. I completely understand. You won't be able to watch my stream to the end anyway, because it will be like 8-hour stream at least. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Such a stream, yep. So, I need to go on top of this. Совсем. Nice. Easy. How much do I need? 9,000. I don't see any. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay, last upgrade. Let's go. So, Cyclops Berserker. Let's go. Oh no! I'm stupid. Soul. Centaur's General. Siren Seductress. Sold out. Trophy earned. Blah blah blah. 50 kicks to the hounds. Burn 100 enemies with a bow of Apollo. Beat the challenge of Olympus. Those two I can do in the challenge of Olympus. Let's see. How do you do 1,000 hit combo in this game? Like, what is the easiest way to do 1,000 hit combo? God of War 3. Combo easy way. Yes. So apparently you do this on the boss guy, the dude. Oh my god. Why are you so loud?
Yo, what's up everybody? Potstinker here. Want to bring you this quick ass tutorial. Easy way to get a 1000 hit combo in the game God of War 3 at this stage of the game. And I gotta be honest with you, this is probably the toughest battle I've fought. I mean, it took me like 6 tries to kill this guy. But then again, it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And just haven't been able to play this game much, just doing a lot of painting around the apartment. But anyway, so right, it's worth mentioning here that I've obviously, this is not the first time I go up against this guy, so you'll notice that there's no ice on his rear legs. So I'm pretty sure the reason that this glitch works is because of that. So I would recommend you guys remove the ice on both of his rear legs before you attempt this combo. Have the scorpion kill you or kill yourself, and when you restart, it'll be just like me. He'll try to eat you on the first attempt. As soon as you escape that, you'll get spawned by a bunch of scorpion.
Is there a chapter select in God of War 3? Amazing. There is no chapter select in God of War 3.
Move to the right corner here. Try to kill though. But like I want to see if this actually worked for you guys, and hope to find out some more stuff like this. Again, I wasn't trying to go.
What is the other way? I think Hitman Trophy Guide. Let's see. Okay, so this place. I see. Okay, that's an actually easy way. Okay, I will do this later. We'll see. There is no chapter select, so yeah, I will be just doing this. I will have to replay the entire game, but I will do this. I will do this. What is the hardest thing to do? What I would not be able to do 100%. I will try to do. Okay, I will do this. I will do all of them. I need to platinum this game. I need to actually make this and make platinum. It's not hard game. But I will do this after I finish the God of War 2019. Oh, I remember this place. It was very hard. Nice. Okay. Oh no! I was too slow. Oh no, again! Ah. I probably should try to do this. And fuck this shit, I don't wanna. Nice. No, 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 no. Goodbye, I don't care anymore. Health. Give me health. Now save the game. This one.
Pandora! What has he done?
He told me to never talk to you again. He told me if I did, he would hurt you the way he hurt my father.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
He can't. We must leave this place.
Come, I can show you the way.
Okay. Let's go. If I will do everything good, about an hour left. My phone is on low battery right now. I need to charge it. Let's see. God, my ass hurts so much. What's this? Okay. Controller. What is this? This is micro. Oh, it's mini USB. I don't need mini USB right now. So I can do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Charge only. I have to put my phone in front of my mic. I hope everything will be good. I'm really sorry if the sound.
Help me up.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. If you will hear the sound of the static of the phone, if somebody will call me. Здорово, Лена. Здорово. Я видел свое сообщение, сорян, прости просто, я не могу сейчас ответить на него. Я мог бы, конечно, на самом деле. Просто я его только что заметил. What do you mean careful? Nice.
Look out, Kratos!
Is this it? Here. Okay. Like this. Oh no. Don't cry. Yeah, I know, no. Chill. It's okay. I do this every day. So what now? Right here.
Kratos? I think I can open the cage.
Do it.
I can bring myself. Wait. I see something. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I can... I'm going to try something. I think I got it.
Nice, thank you. Oh no, she's dying. She got to the top of this ladder faster than I did.
Kratos!
Okay, what are you got yourself into? Oh no. Yeah, chill. I'm stuck! Nice. Go, 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 go. Okay. Do something. Okay. She's okay. Totally not dead.
I'm ready. This way.
Let's save it here.
Thank you, Kratos.
Our journey is far from over, Pandora. By its end, you will not be thanking me.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I've seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid. I understand what lies ahead. I saw Zeus torture my father. I saw him beaten because of me. I should have helped him, but I was afraid.
Hephaestus did what every father should do. Protect his child.
No! It's all my fault. I failed him because of fear. Fear is its own kind of darkness. In that darkness, I heard what the gods said about me. They called me a monster.
Words mean nothing.
Perhaps. But in their words, I heard fear. The fear of an ash-covered warrior. The fear of you. As the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Hope is for the weak, Pandora.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
This is what hope delivers, child. You should learn that now.
Destroy everything! Nice. Chill. I need to kill this Minotaur. Nice. I just shit myself. Oh my god, it was so scary. Hello! Hello SM, hello everybody. Hello. Thank you so much. Really loud. Nice. Ooh, oh my god. That scared me so much, the follow. Hello everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome back Chi. Hello Lime. Hello what? Hello again. Hello everybody. Yes, Riona, 6 hours. It's not 6 hours, Riona. I stream since 4 AM. It's 7. It's almost 7 PM. You've been streaming for like 13 hours. Yeah. So it is 6:49 PM right now. I started streaming at 5 or 6 AM. Yeah, hello everybody. Hello SM. SM, I think I will platinum this game. I will have to replay like 60% of the game. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I finished like half of the trials or something, I don't know. Rest is not allowed. What? By the way, what? You were the one who tried to advertise to me the quick weapon swap in this game, and I never seen any moment when it will be useful or where I could use it, because like I can't swap my weapon right now when I'm hitting. I can't swap my weapon. The game is not allowing me to swap weapon. Little my boyfriend was having sex with me. What do you mean? Once playing that much is so exhausting. So I was exhausted like 2 hours ago. I was dying, but then I ate, and that's it. I think it doesn't let us swap for special attacks. Okay, let me, after this, I wanna try. Welcome Hazel, welcome back. So this bread give you energy. Yes. Sausage bread is energy. Sausage bread is life. Okay, so what? Can you give me an example? Can you give me an example what I need to do? So for example, okay, it does work. But I don't see the usage of this. Like, what is the point of this? It's flashy, it looks cool. Okay, it looks cool, but what is the point of looking cool if I can do this shit without swapping? Also be to switch without doing what is claw grip? What is claw grip? Claw grip is when you hold your directional buttons and triangle square buttons with point fingers. It's a grip when you're behind your point finger, really weird to press the pad. I'm doing the normal grip, like normal people. My thumb is on the sticks and on the D-pad and on triangle and things like this, and my pointer fingers are on R and L buttons. Yeah, I like normal grips. I don't necessarily shit to look cool in any game. You like what? Yeah, I know. You know. Wait. What's the name of the guy? He's also doing the same shit. What's his name? Puffer Llama. Puffer Llama also doing the same shit as you doing. Do you know this guy? Let me find the video. So I'm gonna send you the video of him. So he plays Neo. He's Neo player. His main game is Neo, and he uses the weakest builds possible. Like the less damage he deals, the better. And he uses only his pure skill to beat the bosses with shittiest weapons he can get. Oh my god. But like, the way that he plays is amazing. He uses so much cool techniques. I need to continue Neo 2. I kind of dropped Neo 2 because of something. I don't remember why. I was trying to... I remember now. I dropped Neo 2 because of PS Plus. I got PS Plus and I wanted to play the games. Yeah. Can we shout out what? What do you have clips? Let's see. Of course it's do. Oh my god. I never meet this guy in Doom. So everybody's saying this is like super hard to beat. He's super hard to kill. Jasmine. Oh, I don't know what Jasmine God is. I never finished Devil May Cry 5 because I hate the battle system of Devil May Cry 5. And the fuck did I just watch? He's fine. He's mini Sekiro boss. Mini Sekiro boss? Like who? Like who do you compare it to? Demon of Hatred?
The chain, Kratos. My father once told me it maintains the balance of power within Olympus.
Oh, understandable, okay.
Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
I'm sorry for not talking in the cutscenes. I literally became super quiet in cutscenes. I know it's kind of weird. Oh my god, the wrong buttons. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I should do the other thing. Options, controls. Maybe it will be easier for me. I feel very weird when I do this inverted. Okay, I'm trying to do inverted things now. Oh my god, I'm trying to do inverted. As soon as I changed it, I'm trying to do inverted. Fuck. Fuck. So SM, I was watching your stream, like when I was resting for this, from my stream. Like every couple hours, I do like small break. Hello Mimi, hello, welcome. I was doing a small break. I was watching your stream. I was watching Mimi's stream. And you were playing. You're starting to play Skyrim. Are you gonna play it online? Did you figure out how it works? I just wanted to play for nostalgia. Oh, okay. Because I was watching, I was seeing somebody in your chat mentioning online. Mimi, how is Little Nightmares? I think you were playing Little Nightmares. I do not remember. I'm so sorry. I was just looking. I'm very bad at this. My memory doesn't really work. Forever to finish. Oh, you finished the game? How much it takes to finish the game? I never finished the first Little Nightmares. I finished only. I never finished the first one. I played it for like 3 hours or so, maybe an hour. For fun, getting the timing to do it and not doing 3 down up is pain though. That many times, about 7 hours with dying many times, okay. Finally found a dude who does song covers with hand farts. It's fucking insane. Okay, yeah. Let's watch it. Raglan finishing a game. Who are you? I finish only games that I really like. Like really like, and I didn't manage to understand the Little Nightmares. I like the game. I like it's like Limbo, and I love Limbo. I mean, it looks like Limbo at least. It looks like Limbo. Okay, I don't know how to watch it on stream though. Can I like if I do this? Do I watch it on stream? There's no audio edits, it's all real. He won the job. Japan Got Talent. Oh my god. Window capture. Why is it on the bottom? Oh, I know why, because I was doing the... Yeah, I remember now. One second. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Like this. And then... Like this. And then... Like this. Let's go. This is amazing. This is so good. Oh my god. This is so good. Is it his channel? Yes, it's his channel. Let's subscribe to him and put him in the folder called art. Okay, I've subscribed to the folder art. He's going there straight into art. Yep, he's going on the same folder as Raun Lee, same folder as Pelek. Yep, he's going there. He's amazing. Another one. Oh my god, that's something. Pelican, of course, dude, his voice is so good. Pelican is amazing. Okay, what am I doing, by the way? Tell me what's with my sound now. I had to change my sound a little bit because of this. I hope my sound is good. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe a little bit higher like this. We'll see. It's as good as God of War can sound. No, I mean my the mixer. I mess up the volume. I mess up the volume. No. Thank you. Magnificent statue of the young girl cast in bronze. What's there? Nothing. Gorgon Eye. I think I will upgrade at least one thing to maximum at some point. Okay, what do I do now? I see there. Okay. So I assume I will need to go to the right and see what's there. I believe I will finish this game in about 2 hours. Yes, Sam, how do you think? You don't think so? Why? Two and a half hours. Ah, it's still okay. As long as it's not 3. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe 2 hours, yeah. Oh, okay. I think I need to kick a bunch of dogs, do I? Deliver 50 kicks to hounds. I need to kick more hounds. Do you think it counts my previous playthroughs? Not sure want me to check. I'm sorry, about playthroughs? I don't know, it doesn't matter. It was a rhetorical question, I think. I will still have to do it like manually at some point. Nice. Okay, now we go back. Do we just go back? Yeah. Oh shit. Slippery. So yeah, we just need to go somewhere. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I need to find something to open the thingy, so let's go somewhere else. Let's go back and see what we missed. Because I kinda don't remember where to go. Not here. Oh yeah, here. Nice. Oh, by the way, Sam, I'm gonna be replaying this game later. Maybe like after this playthrough, I'm gonna download God of War, the last God of War game, and I'm gonna, while I'm downloading it, I'm gonna check the game and blah 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 if it's work, because I'll be playing on PC, because I want 1080p 60 frames per second stream. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing on PC, and while I'm downloading it and checking it, I'm gonna be replaying this game, and there is a trophy that I can do very easily, but it's like in 60% through the game. I need to play through 60% of the game. I hate this guy so much. Oh my god, stop! Is there New Game Plus, by the way? Don't you know if there is New Game Plus in this game? It will be even easier with New Game Plus. Oh my god, I hate him so much. Nice. Okay, let's go. Easy. Where do I go now? Do I need to go all the way back? I thought there will be some kind of shortcut. Fuck you. I don't know how to deal with this guy. Like, he just took half, like, not even half, like 90% of my health for no reason. I hate those guys so much. On easiest difficulty, I'm getting killed by this guy. Pretty late now, so I'm asleep. Thank you, Lime, for being here. Thank you so much. On the road, Direct Burger Son. Thank you. I'm very close. There is like one game left, and that's it. And I'm gonna be closer to Ragnarok ever. I will be playing through God of War 2018 in 2 or 3 streams, I think. So 2 or 3 days. Actually, it's the Monday, Tuesday. I will not be streaming Wednesday, I think. I'm not sure if I can stream Wednesday.
He knows, Kratos! Zeus knows I've escaped! Hurry! I can hear him! He's near! Please!
Not sure if there will be Wednesday or no. Someday there will be a day where I won't be able to stream because I will have to do some stuff. The water people will come. The water people will come and fix the water. Not fix the water, but do some stuff with water. Night, yes. Badge is good. Badge is good. Especially for US, if you just stream for so long. You need to sleep. Sleeping is good.
Pandora!
I didn't play God of War for 7 hours.
Pandora!
I played it for how long?
It's all right, Kratos.
Remember your purpose, Spartan.
6
Remember why you have come
plus 7.
so far.
14. Wait, for 14 hours I played God of War?
You know what you
No, not 14, I'm stupid. No, not 14.
I will raise the labyrinth.
It's about an hour if you're fast. No, I'm not fast. I'm not fast at all. Um, 6 and 7. So 12, 13. Yeah, I streamed for 13 hours today. I streamed for 13 hours. Only 13, not a lot.
Hurry, Kratos!
No, not hurry. I just save the game. That's 22. So yeah. I stream God of War 2 for 7 hours. For 6 hours. And then I took a break. Like an hour break, maybe less than an hour break. And then I started streaming this for 7 hours. The entire game in one stream, by the way. Okay, what am I doing here? Explain your smallness. I like this meme. Funny meme. pretty much at this in the end of the game. Yeah, I think it must be at the end of the game. I'm not very tired, by the way. It's the same as when I was playing Elden Ring. So I was streaming for 13 hours sometimes. Couple of my streams were 13 hours. And I was like, there was zero tiredness on me. I was not tired at all. That's what good games do. I can stream good games like infinitely. That's probably what will happen when Ragnarok come out. I will be streaming it for, I don't know, 20 hours a day. And I will not talk to you within that time span. Understandable, yeah, I know. But I'm doing this, you know why I'm doing this, Esam? So I can watch you and Chi. That's why I'm doing this, so I can watch your streams, so I can be on your streams. So I can watch you and like chat with you with no spoilers for myself. So that's why I'm gonna be trying to go to Ragnarok as fast as I can. In 60 frames and 4K SM. Good night, SM. It's okay. To be fair, SM, I'm gonna be playing in 720p. Because, you know, it's my only way to play. Because I don't have HDMI splitter, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Is this the end? Wait, is this the very end of the game?
There it is! I can see it, Kratos. In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
Pandora, no!
You know why I'm here. You brought me here to do this.
I will find another way.
No, Kratos. There is no other way. Let me go!
No, child!
I am not a child! You're hurting me! Kratos, help!
Put her down, Zeus!
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
Release the girl, Zeus!
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood. But perhaps you already have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora, your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered, has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Look around at what you have done.
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake, Kratos. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake.
This has nothing to do with her!
It has everything to do with her!
Put her down!
As you wish.
Let's go! Chill. This will be very easy, unfortunately, because of the easy difficulty. Wait, I'm not changing the weapons, what the hell? Oh wait, I changed the weapons! Oh! Wait, I learned! I learned how to do this! Wait, that's how you do this! There's a different button for this! It's a special combo. It's not just changing the weapons. But you never told me this. I learned this by the final boss fight. It doesn't work anymore. My controller working maybe, I don't know, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it literally doesn't work. I don't know what to do with it. Let's go. Is this it? Oh. Okay, Sam. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I wish you good night. Thank you. Yeah, that was very fun. This game is so good. Thank you.
Life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
There.
Pandora! After all you have sought, after all you have sacrificed, it ends in another stunning failure.
Sorry, I had to lose. It's empty, because I already have the power to kill a god. I killed so many of them already.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
What did I press? I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. It's literally 2 button presses. It's so cool.
The reign of Olympus ends now.
Gaia! You live?
My world, it bleeds because of you. I never sought your death, Spartan. Yet you have left me no choice.
Your pawn has failed you, Gaia. Perhaps you should have chosen the other one.
Enough! Father and son will die together.
We jumped in the same place, and for some reason he's somewhere. He's already like at the heart, and I still need to go there. But I see his blood. He won't get away from me.
I'll put an end to this chaos.
Damn, this is so cool! I wish I knew this earlier. Oh yeah, he heals from this shit, I remember it. Damn. What? I wish I knew this earlier. This is so cool. Why did you never told me about this? No. Yes. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know. So, like, I really like the story of Ghost of Sparta. The story of Ghost of Sparta is so good. But the fights in this one is so much better. I mean, even before I knew this. I know. Also, my finger is cramped because I'm pressing these two buttons, so I'm gonna stop doing this. Do I need to break this? Oh no, I need to mash buttons right now. I'm gonna die because my finger is cramped. Oh no! Oh no! But yeah, so in case of fights and epicness, this is 100% the best God of War game. In case of story, I mean, if we're not counting the new God of War, because the last God of War 100% have the best story, because it's Last of Us, it's not God of War, it's Last of Us. The best one is Ghost of Sparta. Yes, epicness, epic, very epic. That's it, I'm done. This looks like the end. 7 hours, 35 minutes. Is this the end? Please be the end. My finger cramped. Please be the end. My blade. Fuck you. Oh no. I remember this. This I remember. One of the only things I remember from this game. He took everything from me. This is very cool. I really love this moment. This is so so it's just a cool moment. I don't know how to explain this. Memorizing. It's very memorable moment.
Shh. Stay close, Calliope. Mother, I'm scared. Are they coming to get us? Your father will protect us.
Man this village! Burn it to the ground!
Daddy?
Kratos!
No! No, Father, no!
My wife. My child. How? They were left in Sparta.
Ares!
So I want to say that I really wish they continue this. Like, not continue this, they come back to the story of Kratos in Ragnarok. Like, they open his path to Arceus. That's what I want. I want Arceus to know more about Kratos, and I want to have flashbacks or some kind of shit. There won't be flashbacks, I think. There won't be flashbacks, but I want to have something like this.
Kratos, in the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
You can see the light. It is changing you. It is time to lay your fears to rest.
The light reveals the truth. The power of forgiveness comes from within.
To be forgiven, you must find the power to forgive yourself.
This way!
No, Kratos! Stop!
Athena! No!
Damn. This is such a cool moment. I love it so much. Oh no, do I need to come back?
Kratos, fear drove Zeus to kill his father Kronos. The same fear that brought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you, his own son. Zeus uses fear to keep you in the dark. Confront your demons and lay them to rest.
Over here, Kratos!
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is
Do you remember that day, Spartan?
I won't allow you to hurt her.
Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
I gave you everything.
Please, don't do it, Spartan.
Where do I go?
Today you may defeat me, but in the end,
Oh, I just need to swim around.
I created you, and I will be your end. Why won't you die? Die! Tremble in fear.
Kratos! Ah! Over here, Kratos!
Hush!
Hurry, Kratos! Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
Don't listen to her, Kratos. For once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
It's all right, Kratos.
There was a moment like this, I remember now. There was a moment like this in God of War 2018. Kinda like this.
As the fear in the gods rose,
But much smaller.
replaced by hope.
Power to kill a god.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
Let's go. Nice. Imagine first person God of War. I would play the hell out of this. Oh my god, this is so cool. Nice. I like this scene. This scene is so good. So good to watch. How long can I do this, by the way? Do I just need to stop? Yes, I just need to stop.
Done well, Kratos. Freed from the bondage of Olympus and cleansed in chaos, mankind is now ready to hear my message.
Look around you, Athena. The world stands in ruin. What good is your message?
Go if you must. But first, I insist you give me the power from inside the box.
The box was empty.
That can't be true. I can see it in your eyes. You used my power to kill Zeus. You still have it as we speak. Don't you understand? When Zeus gathered all the evils and placed them in the box, I dreaded what would happen if it was opened again. And so, I summoned the most powerful weapon in the world, and I placed it in the box.
I told you, it was empty. Pandora was sacrificed in vain. She died because of my need for vengeance.
You must be mistaken. You used my power to kill Zeus. I saw you do it. Unless... Of course. When you opened the box, you released the evils to the gods. Infected them. Changed them. Zeus himself fell prey to the dark evils. This is why he became so enraged and obsessed with your death. He was consumed by the evil, fear. I thought the power I placed in the box was never released. All these years I assumed you drew from the evils inside to destroy Ares. But I was wrong. The power you took from the box is mine. From it, you gained the strength that Zeus could never destroy. A strength great enough to overcome fear. Locked deep inside of you, Kratos, is hope. remain buried, trapped by your guilt and the failures of your past. When you killed Zeus, you must have allowed something to awaken it. What was it, Kratos?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and where it belongs. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing.
I made you a god. I sheltered you from the wrath of Olympus. I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
It is over, Athena.
You would dare strike me down? Again?
My vengeance ends now.
You can't! You fool! What have you done? No! That was meant for me! They will not know what to do with it! You disappoint me, Spartan.
That's it. God of War 3 is done. I wanna know what happened between God of War 3 and God of War 2019. Let's see. The entire world was destroyed. The entire world was destroyed. Floods, diseases, storms, blah blah blah. Kratos died. Oh, there is after credits scene, I forgot. Okay, let's watch the credits. GG's, yes. I forgot there is after credits scene. Tomorrow, so I'm downloading the game today, and I maybe even do like small silent stream, like 3-minute stream. Actually, maybe I just record the game. Maybe I just record the game and see FPS, see how it works, because it's the only thing that concerns me. But yeah, in general, tomorrow in the morning I will start. I'm not gonna be pushing myself like I did today. It will be maybe like 5 hours per day. 5 hours per day, straight up, only story progression. Nothing more than story progression. I'm not gonna be trying to upgrade my weapons to the max. I'm gonna be trying to find this. All I need to do is to find the Talisman of Healing and upgrade the Talisman of Healing. That's it. That's all I need to do. I don't need to do anything else. And on easy difficulty, everything will be super easy. I do wanna kill Valkyries. We will see, we will see. I know that nothing is missable, by the way. I know that nothing is missable. So maybe I don't even need to find the talisman. Because the last update, I know it removed all missable items. So maybe I don't need to do anything. So we'll change him, blah blah blah, Kratos, blah blah blah. So Kratos survived, apparently. Very small detail, but he did. Very small, not very small, very small moment, but he did survive. And crawled away. And that's the only clue to what happened after the God of War 3. Apparently there is a comics that shows his journey or something like this. I don't know. I don't know. That's it. We defeated God of War 3. You have unlocked challenges, house mode, costumes, and videos. That is it? What if I load my game? $21, what, 21? This one? 21. Actually, no, I will not load this anything. But yeah, we're done. I'm gonna try to get platinum. I'm gonna see what I can do to get platinum in this game. But yeah, tomorrow God of War 2018. Yeah. Nothing left. Let's see if I can rate somebody. No, we can't. We can't rate anybody, unfortunately. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. That was a very nice stream. Full game in one stream, oh my god. Thank you Vlad, thank you Esa for being here. Thank you Liam. Thank you Mimi for stopping by. Thank you Vlad. I think I said already, thank you Vlad. Thank you Riona. Riona was here once. Oh my god, Mimi is still here. Thank you so much. Thank you Azel for being here. Yeah, Riona was here. Thank you Rafi for being here. Thank you. Thank you everybody. My chat doesn't go any further. It was such a long stream, my chat stopped. Yeah, that was insane. That was so much. Oh yeah, there was people on my previous stream, I think. Yeah, thank you everybody. Tomorrow I will see if God of War works on PC, and I will try to play it on PC. I hope my controller works. It must work. It's 8 p.m, so probably I will go to sleep in about an hour, maybe 2 hours. Tomorrow morning I wake up, I start stream, and tomorrow morning half of the God of War, maybe half, maybe a little bit more. We will see. Maybe I will just do the same shit again. I will complete the entire game in one go. 28-hour stream or like 30-hour stream. But yeah. Yeah, goodbye everybody. And thank you for being here. Bye. Yes, I will. I will get some rest. Bye.